Hello, good evening everybody, Gru here, welcome to No Rest for the Wicked. Give me 1 second, can we jump in first? While I set everything up. 1 moment of your time. Oop. There we are. Everything should be up and running. Today is Sunday, we missed Friday and Saturday yesterday, unfortunately. But I shall tell you what happened. I always have an excuse.
And who might you be?
Let's get out of here first. Whoopsie doozy. Let's check the vendors, see if they got anything new first. Before I get into what I've been up to.
You don't smell it. Could hear your stomach growl.
Gordon here's got... We still don't have enough cash. We've only got like 74 coppers on us. I have done like 1 or 2 runs. Just to grab some silver. That's the only thing I did. And we did level up once. So haven't done much else, unfortunately. No time. Have you got anything new that we might want to pick up on the way back? Yeah, selling this golden band. Oh, this is new actually. Experience gain increased by 4%. Not bad. But I don't think we can sacrifice a ring slot for this. I mean, we're gaining experience as it is, so it's fine, right? Still haven't bought any new shovels. Or new tools, actually. Oh, skull. Maybe we should 8 silver. I feel like this is something we might want to pick up at some point. Nothing else. Others, I don't think we'll have anything else. So, what happened Friday? I came home at 10 o'clock and realized I was locked out. Locked out. It took me like 3 hours to be able to get back in. To boot, it was raining as well. I was just hanging around outside in the rain. Well, slightly outside of the rain, but you know what I mean. And I didn't get back inside till about 1 o'clock in the morning. That was fun. And then yesterday, as I was getting ready to stream, had dinner, started washing the dishes, you know, you have to. Then I suddenly realized, well, didn't realize, everything was fine. Then the sink started filling up with water and it wouldn't go down. I got a plunger, tried to get the water down. It worked for a bit. Continued washing, but the water didn't clear the leak, so the water piled up again. Then I started the plunger again, and the washing machine door was open. And they share the same sort of pipe system or something. Because when I finished the plunger the second time, all this water had leaked out of the washing machine. So then I had to leak the washing machine using that little system that they have in the small pipe. It took about 24 pint bottles of milk to drain all the water out of that. So it started about 10:30, didn't finish till about 1 o'clock in the morning. The whole washing machine fiasco. Just to drain all the water, clear the pipes and everything. So yeah, that was what was happening yesterday. So like I said, a run or two, and I think we leveled up at least once, I remember. Maybe twice. We're hitting level 20 and the max level is 30. So we're getting there. I think I'm going to dump 3 more points into Dex. Yes, get those points up. Do we want more health or... How's stamina? I think we're okay with stamina so far. Let's at least put 3 points into here. We got a ring that's boosting up our focus. I'm wondering if we need to boost up the focus any more than this. Maybe help. I think we'll save those points. So we got 10 points that we haven't put anywhere yet until we come across a weapon or a situation where we require Either more equip load for more equipment, more focus, or stamina for health. Either one will do. Oh yeah, so I added a few new chests, one more medium chest over here. Because we were getting, since we did the sewer with the Darak, we've got new weapons appearing out in the world from chests, and also new materials and resources, and also new enemies from the sewers are now out and about. I'll show you in a sec. And I've got a new consumables box. I don't think we need to put anything away here. Maybe put, oh, we can put this away. We're getting T2 level items now. And let me show you the weapons we've got that we came across. Most of these are from the first one. Here you go. Okay, so Siren's Horn, the rapier for faith, sorry, intelligence. We picked that up last time. These are old daggers. Picked up a Cursed Crone we're gonna keep just in case. This blade is the new one that came out. A one-handed curved sword. Let's take that out and show you. Actually, we should be showing, I should have been showing the new equipment and weapons we get. Shouldn't I? So, cursed risen, sorry, the risen blade, one-handed curved sword, intelligence-based. This is what it looks like. Hold on. There you go. Now you can see it. It looks like the first standard curved sword you would get. Looks right, decent, but like nothing special. But good. How much damage does it? Base damage is, you can't really see it. Can we see it now? No, because we don't have the stats for it. That's why it's showing us 2. It'll be pretty decent, and it's got ice throw on it. I'm going to keep this because it's got attack stamina cost decreased by 20%. Attack deal 9% extra cold damage. Plus you get 1% focus damage dealt. Which isn't too shabby. Isn't too shabby. Also picked up this axe from a normal enemy. The one-handed Ripper. That's what this looks like. Has a taunt strike on it. Whatever that is. We got this blue shield too that we picked up. Blocking stamina cost reduction. And deals 1 hit damage and block. I guess we'll keep that in case we need to do one of those challenges. The Ogre's Club we've already seen. We got this ring, the Jade Ring dropped. Gain 4% stamina on damage dealt. That sounds like really, really, really good. So I'm going to hold on to this. Maybe, I'm not sure how good though. Can I sacrifice any of the current rings? Like, we got attack speed, stamina cost decreased, movement speed, sprint stamina, so we want to keep the agility ring. We want to keep the band of calmness for the increased focus. And then 2% health on damage dealt. It doesn't look like it, but that comes in really handy, especially when we use the piercing flurry on enemies, because that pretty much practically returns us to full health. So we'll see. I'm still playing around with that. We haven't had stamina issues for quite a while, so we'll hold on from that. And the other thing I want to show you, or we should start seeing, is should be checking out these new armor pieces just for how they look. So I got one of these to drop, the Mariner's Rig, which is a cloth armor tier 2, 3.5 heavier, but it gives us increased armor by 7%, item durability increase, and knockdown resist. Not too bad, not too shabby, but this is what it looks like. Looks pretty cool, huh? I actually dig that. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the stamina regen we're looking for. And that's going to be pretty handy for us. So, and then we've got this, the Molding Knit Skull Cap. Also cloth helmet. Which looks kind of like this. I think we saw this last time, no? with the bulbous nodes at the back. So we'll stow those and then we'll enchant them once we have some cash on us. The other thing we got was this two-handed great hammer called the Reaping Earth, which has a 11% damage increase and gain 1 focus. Look at this thing. Looks like a mallet, doesn't it? So yeah, that's pretty much everything. And then we got the rogue messes. I tried these out a little bit. They're not bad, but they don't have the flurry. But I haven't really tried it that much, so we'll try it tonight. See how that goes. Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. We'll keep this. I don't have enough space anymore. Oh yeah, there's other stuff we picked up. Nith mask. We already saw this one. And this one, I think these are the other ones. Risen Breaker Crest. Plate helmet. Can't use it, but I wanted to show you this. That looks pretty menacing, doesn't it? That's really cool. Can you zoom in at all? Probably not. But yeah, that's cool. And then the other one was the Molding Knit Cap, wasn't it? No, it was this one. Ceremonial Knit Mask. At least this doesn't have the bulbous nodes at the back. Heavy though. So yeah, that's pretty much everything, just as a heads up. We got 3 spots. What can we're gonna sell this. No point holding on to this since we can't use it. Keep this for enchantment. Sell the leather one. Do we want to keep this? I guess we'll keep it. Keep this. I want to keep this heavy weapon, so in case we do another playthrough, maybe a playthrough after that, we have a strength faith weapon. You go. Don't need this, so you can sell those, and that should save up some space. Anyway, that's everything. Now there are new challenges, just to let you know, and we're gonna do those first, I guess, before we do anything else. Go to the new area.
I've scoured the realm. You don't have.
Hello, old friend.
Hello. Okay, take this. That should give us only 10 copper for this. Are you serious? Won't strike. Doesn't look like something we want to use. Or the plague strike. Alright, we're keeping the rest of the 3. Oh yeah, the other thing we picked up, there was a... Oh, hello there. Hello, friend. Fatal Expressions, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. The other thing I picked up, I did a bounty for... compared to Path of Exile, I'd say there's a completely different... It plays like a Souls-like game. I'll show you combat in a sec if you like. Yes, completely. I wouldn't classify this like take Path of Exile, change the combat to a Souls-like game. Then you got it. Oh, different classes? Yes, kind of. Your classes are based on actually your weapons and stats. If you've played a Souls game, like, let me show you my weapons. You see at the bottom there, requirements, Dex 22. Dex 13. Right at the bottom. That's how you build your character class. For example, this one, Weeping Earth, two-handed hammer, is a strength and dex weapon. So you base it on which weapon type you want to use, and which weapon type you end up, which drops for you. Because all the loot here is in random. We're going to go out into the world and I'll show you the combat and also what can you get. First thing first, we need to go to this dude right on the right here.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
I'll show you another mechanic about this game, Fatal. So your inventory slots are kind of locked in. Like if I show you, you see here, they've got like locks on them. The way you unlock them is by defeating bosses, and you get this item called an Ichor, and that will unlock one row if you want to use it. Same with your weapons here. You start off with one slot. And each time you defeat a boss, you get one Ichor, and you can unlock a certain things. We're going to do that now. You can take a look. This is a guy. Right, so if you look in the inventory, I should have Plague Ichor. Speak to this dude.
Oh, you've gathered more torn blood. Ugh, quite a stench to this specimen.
Here. Give it here.
There you go, old man. Take
Yes,
it.
Of course, Master.
But be careful. Little Sella, she's always underfoot.
Who?
I have no idea who
Master,
she is.
Who did you say?
Come, Serim. Let the dark into your veins.
You're basically drinking corrupted, tainted blood. Your enemies. Right, so this is where you unlock your inventory slots. So you can unlock +5 items inventory slots, or +5 food inventory slots, consumables, resources, miscellaneous inventory, your tools. I'll show you the tools in a sec. This game is in early access. So you might, if you kind of like RPGs, but you want something a little bit different from Path of Exile and Diablo, I would recommend this one. Ideally, you want to go for the ring slot, since that helps you in combat straight away, but we unlocked all those. And I've been encountering a lot of issues with my resources. We're going to unlock this one first.
Wonderful.
Give it here.
Within this ichor lies...
And I think the other problem we were having was in consumables. No, food items. there's building in this game a little bit. I'll show you. You can buy a house. Okay, we should have more inventory slots now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Let me show you the building. So you first start off with this small room when you come into the city. That's your community stash. Nothing much to it. You can't sleep on any of these beds. But once you come a certain way, you can just buy a house. I think for 25 silver, maybe 30. Oop. No, I think people are playing it. They're waiting for the next patch, which should... it's got like an end game dungeon. And the next patch that's coming out in the next 25th of July is going to add a big increase into the end game. So there's a decent amount of people playing.
Maybe it's time you trade.
And then later on it's going to get multiplayer.
A true serum.
Okay, this is the house I bought. And if I open up the map... There you go. There's a couple of houses dotted around the map here of the city that you can purchase. Once you buy a house, you get this. So I've put in these cupboards, which will allow... This is your food inventory cupboard. And then obviously your chests for your other items. And then also you can put a workbench in here. And craft certain things like weapons, two-handed staff, tools like fishing rod, axes, carpets for your room, or more importantly, more items where you can store your items. You can buy these chests or you can build them yourself by looting tanks and copper ingots from around the world. Comes in very handy. It does. Good. Let me show you the combat.
Oi, notice anything?
So you get a better idea of actually what you're going to be doing for the majority of the game. Before we go into combat, we need to pick up some challenges from this guy.
Do it for God and kingdom.
So this is what's going to keep you busy if you want to go off on the side and just do a couple of things. You can choose one daily and one weekly bounty to do. We completed this one, so I might as well get the silver for this. Okay, we got to kill this big dude. We'll do this later. Let's go and do this one. It's going to be close to where we're going to. We have to kill this mini boss. That's your bounty. Then you can also do some challenges. Like collect 5 pine wood and then you get a reward like 1 silver and those trousers. You can take multiple of these challenges. Maybe you should do bounties. I'll do. I believe you can play on keyboard. Let me try. Oh yeah, you can. I'm a controller player, but yep, keyboard is a thing. Alright, let's look for this bounty that we picked up.
See that?
There's a
So at the top left, you can see our white bar is our experience. The orange bar in the middle is your special abilities for your weapons. Like, if you take a look at this weapon, the daggers, it says it's got a dual slash if you press X. This one's got a piercing flurry. And you can have multiple ones on these weapons. And a heal aura. And my bow has arrow and cone shot. You use those by spending your focus abilities, and then you got your health. We got these new daggers last time we played, so we're going to test these daggers out. So you just grab the loot from the world around you. If you come up to a tree like this, you can pick up the loot, crafting. Looks somebody's coming after us. See what I mean? Oh, they spawn these little guys too. If you notice the little green circle that appears on our when we use our attacks, see that little green circle? That's your stamina. This is your basically your bonfire. So once you activate it, this is where you'll spawn after death, like anything else. This also allows you to fast travel back to the city and then come back to the same bonfire. Here's something cool I can show you. If you look at our inventory, we've got these tools like a copper wood axe, a pickaxe, a shovel, and a fishing rod. And you can just also chill from combat for a little bit and fish. There you go. Got a carp. And we come to our first small chest. Nothing major. And this is where the pickaxe comes in. From here you get copper ore, or if you're lucky and fortunate, some gems which you can equip to your weapons. Gems will give you the stuff like this. On my daggers, where it says gems in the middle there, I get 4 gems installed. So one gives me 3% stamina on damage dealt. Then I get 2% focus on damage dealt. Then attack deals 6% extra core damage. And then I get 5% health on kill. No, I haven't beaten the game yet. Not even close. I'm only playing this game on the weekend, so I'm a bit far behind. I'm just taking my time, it's just for fun, you know? Okay, we're supposed to find a boss here somewhere. Uh-oh, not this guy. I think I'm gonna change my weapons. Your bow. There we go. And then I'm going to switch over to my daggers again. Break up any barrels for loot. Ah, we got an amethyst. Perfect. So you're getting a sense of how the combat is. You can't... It's not like you can speed run past enemies and then kill them like in Diablo or Path of Exile. You got to be a bit more cautious. But the good thing about this is, apart from the enemies, sneaking up on you. It's got a lot of things to explore in this world. There's so much verticality to it. Now, where will the boss be? And there's loot everywhere. Ooh, what is this? Equip load increased by 11 times. Oh, fair enough. Divine Scimitar. Strength and Dex. Ooh, nice. Two-handed curved greatsword. Sadly not for our build. Actually, I was using my rapier with them last time. I think daggers are much better against this foe. You need to pick up all these herbs. Especially when you first start out, because you need that healing. God, hate these guys. It's also scary. It can give you a bit of a jump, not gonna lie. Especially these guys. These guys killed me last time. You got me? I think we'll go down here first. Actually, hold on one sec. Did I activate this whisper? Oh god. Okay. I forgot the enemies had changed. Every time you progress the game a little bit, the enemies will change. Medium vial of stamina recipe. Right. Let's learn that. Nope. Let's use a healing spell. You can tell I've done this run several times, can't you? Alright, this is one part I hate. I remember there's like really tough enemies coming up. Okay, there might be somewhere else. Did not mean to do that. This is where the verticality comes in. This rat is going to commit suicide in a second. Just watch. There he goes. Every single... This is like the third time I've been here. Each time he kills himself. Right, so the boss isn't here, but he's supposed to be like in Mariner's Keep somewhere. There's somebody else here, isn't there? I'll take that. So where is this dude? Would he be inside there? It is technically still part of the keep. Let's explore everything else before we go down there. Don't think he'd be around here though. Oh yeah, this is gone. It's a shame. What is that? Please be something good. Ah, good. At least we're getting meat and potions out of it. Okay, that's the shallows. So where the boss has got to be. Wait, did I see a... Oop. Also a lootable item on the left hand side here. Thank you. Oh, sorry, just saw your message. Yeah, food is buff, but also health. But you're right, exactly like that. So this one gives you 50 health and also increases your stamina by 10 for 60 seconds. But this is, if you look on the top right hand side, see that little diamond with a 1 next to it in the middle? That's your tier 1 item right at the beginning. We're currently in tier 2 of the world. So do I have, this is tier 2. 80 health and stamina increased by 15 for 600 seconds. So 600 is what? 10 minutes or so? But you can't just get food just like that. You actually have to make it. So you come out here for a sec. To these fire pits. Once you know the recipe, you can craft. Rude. You basically need to either buy or find recipes in chests to craft them. Also, you need the parts, right? Let's continue looking for this boss. Also, don't forget, you need to search around for secrets and stuff. Like this small little alcove, you can easily miss that. So the first time you play the game, you won't find this mineable rock pile here. You'll find a chest that you can loot. I think there's something really bad here. This guy. Yeah. Let's wait for him. Don't do that. I press the right button. That would help. These worms give you plague. See the little purple bar? Once it goes to max, you'll start losing HP unless you clear it. I think the boss is... Where's that room? This one. This place. It's got to be here. Oh, finally get to use the shovel for a change. Anybody home? Oh, he's a mine thrower. Jeez. I can't believe you skipped that part, dude. Gotcha. Rude. Ooh. Gotcha. And thank you for the level up. Yeah, the bosses in this are no joke. Yeah, dude, jump on it if you can. I'm not sure, but I think you might be able to find it with a little bit of a discount if you search online. This game is sweet. Ooh, big chest. Armor increased by 7%, gain 1 focus on damage dodged. No thank you. Show you my setup, see what the game, my equipment is doing for me. I'm not much of a build guy. Hold on. Are we good? So I've got 2 weapons on me, well 3 actually, my daggers. When I use them I got 2% of my focus coming in, which builds up my focus bar, which allows me to use the special ability on these rapier that I've got, the piercing flurry. And also on this rapier I've got 1% focus on damage dealt, so each hit gives me 1% of focus back. I'm trying to get another one which gives me a little bit more of focus, so I can spam the special ability, kills bosses straight away. Then this is my go-to long-range weapon for the tougher bosses. The cone shot ability is really strong on this. I've boosted that up with 7% extra cold damage. Plus also using it gives me a little bit of stamina back. It's all RNG, so if you're lucky you get higher amount. We are not lucky. But on my gear I've got focus gain increased by 9% whenever I attack. Plus I get stamina regen by 6%. Same with the cloth items. The chest piece. I got stamina regen on there, which is a major thing. Stamina regen on my gloves. And stamina regen on my trousers. But my ideal scenario is to get focus, stamina and health on hit, so I can stay in the game longer. Yep, if you find the blueprints you can craft your own gear. You can buy them or find them on shops. Not all the items, but yes. Like this rapier that I'm using. I actually bought the blueprint for this. And it has one of the best abilities that I've come across yet in the game. The piercing flurry attack. Most time you'll be finding weapons out in the wild. Okay, I think we're done here, so we can safely go back to think about another bounty. We might as well just loot one more chest that's here. Took me a while to find this, but I'm so glad I did. This little hidden area by this little tower over here. Oh, 200 weapons. You're in luck. One of the most common items you get at the beginning is a two-handed claymore. They are super strong. A little bit slow, but if you find the right rings that give you attack speed increase and movement speed, you'll be good to go. I've always been more of a dex build type of guy myself, just because I'd lack the skill to use a two-handed weapon. You should actually probably activate this whisper before you leave. There's a variety of two-handed weapons in this game. If you're really lucky, the first boss you come across will give you a two-handed legendary weapon. Oh, not this guy. Thank you, chum. Ooh. I've seen enemies dual wield, but I haven't come across any dual wielding axes, to be honest with you, so far. I don't think you can. I've only seen dual wielding daggers. I could be wrong. I don't even think you can equip another weapon on here. One second, let me try it. I'll try with a different weapon. I don't have an axe. What do I have? I've got a one-handed sword. I'll take away with my bow. Can I equip this sword in my left hand? Nope, you can't. No, it doesn't look like you can. Oh, there is dual wielding. Are you sure? They don't mean that you can hold two weapons like I'm doing with this daggers and pig sticker? Oh, let me check. That'd be good to know. No, there's no dual wielding apart from the double daggers. People want dual wielding, but it isn't in the game yet. Sad to say. Why can't I move? Hey. I can't, none of my inputs are working. Dude, I can move everything up from my... Oh, there you go. I think I had the menu open. I couldn't see it. That got scary. You know what? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's only the daggers you can dual wield. No other weapon, unfortunately, not yet. It might include it though. Still a work in progress. And they are listening to people's feedbacks. I'm using dual wielding daggers at the moment. They're super good, especially when you upgrade them. Could go back. What are the challenges we have to do again? Five copper, we can probably hand that in right now. Pine wood, we can do that. And mushrooms, we can do that. Collect 10 iron ore, we can't do that. Upgrade 3 weapons. Let's grab some pine ore. I know we already have some in stock. Oh. Just stab my back, dude. Did you see how close I came to dying against this wolf? I think it might be time to go to the new area, just so we can have access to the iron ingots. I was planning on killing all these bounties first, but maybe we might as well open that up. I think 2 more should do it. And we should go to a regular resource spot. Sorry. Interesting. I found stag antlers in the shop which I picked up for this deer, but I've never seen them drop one. Not once. Ooh, what is this? One-handed scimitar. Excuse me. A dex weapon too. Deal 12 damage on parry. Items weight decreased by 29%. How does it? Okay, it's got a forward slash. That is cool. Too bad it's not a white. If we look at this knit blade, one-handed straight sword. Axe deal 15% extra electric damage, gain 3% health on kill. Items weight decreased. Oh, this looks pretty nasty. Alright, we're running out of space too. Okay. Next time we get Acre, we're gonna do bye. I think the big dude is going to be here. Okay. There he is. This guy and probably the wolves are my worst hated enemies. At least with the wolves we can see them coming. Another risen blade. Now, they've been fishing, I think. Let's take a little bit of a break. Love these daggers. The moveset on this is just so much better than the previous ones. Yep, diamond. I don't think we've come across that yet. And we're kind of full. Yes. We shall be back. It just tells you the day-night cycle. And I don't think it means much. Like when you go to crafting, like for example, or upgrading your shops from this guy,
Are you sure you won't? He's got no odds. True. He abandoned his own city, and now he means...
like these building projects. So you hand in all the ingredients. It takes like an hour or so for them to upgrade. I guess it's supposed to let you know,
Gone to shit.
just by looking at the clock, how much time till your vendor's upgraded. There's also one secret vendor that appears when you unlock him on certain days. But otherwise, not much, to be fair.
Oi, notice anything unusual?
At least not so far. I think I need more chests.
Oi, notice anything unusual?
Let's go and sell a couple of things. And I think we can upgrade one armor piece. I
I've scoured the realm.
went here as cave for some iron ingots. That should
The savior?
give us something. Right, pal. Take, what is this? Mariner's Aegis Light Shield. I'm gonna sell this. Not gonna be using it, unfortunately. For this. All the leather items. Armor increase, gain 1% focus. No, thank you. You focus on damage dodge. No, thanks. If you pick up any Ica from killing that bounty,
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I don't think we did.
Good day to you.
Can I upgrade? That's 12 damage or my rapier. Which one do I want the most? This is for bosses. This is for general enemies. Probably this. Just by 1 point.
Nothing sings like steel.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Maybe they know.
Oh, I do it for...
I'm curious. If I pick up these guys again. Will we get some Ica? Time to find out. Sure thing. 1 second. But here's something about using items that you're not built for. So this is 16 strength and 16 faith. I don't actually have those stats, so the only damage I'm going to be doing once I equip it is 9. But this is the moveset. One. That's 2 strikes. Let's see 3. Oh, you get 4 actually. If you press 4 strikes, 4 button presses, it just does it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uses up all your stamina, but that should do a heck of a lot of damage. What about charged attack? Does it have a charged attack? Hold down the strike button. It does. And this is its special skill. What does it have? Balance smash. If you use a focus. Oh. That's fast. Uses a chunk of your focus though. We used up 4 blocks of focus just on that. But because this weapon is faith based, if you increased your focus stat, yeah, if you increase that quite a bunch, you could probably use that special ability quite a number of times. Especially if you can get focus on hit on this thing. But that's the hammer for you. And keep in mind, not all strength-based weapons are at the same speed. Some are faster than others. Let's grab our loot before we go looking for those scoundrels. Actually, this is another hammer we picked up. One-handed. This was two-handed. Actually, what does this look like? Looks like it's going to be a bit of a pain. Actually, that's pretty damn strong. It's fast. That's actually completely faith-based. Interesting. And its charged ability is like a flash downwards. And it's super quick. You do the charge attack, follow it up with regular attacks. Wait a minute. The regular attack on this hammer is what? Nice. And then a forward flash. Oops, almost forgot the fishes. Can't forget the fishes. Right, experiment time. Deal with the scoundrels. See if they drop Ica. I doubt it, since the repeated bounty. But I'm pretty darn sure last time they did. Hey. Where are you hiding? You should be by the tower, right? Over here somewhere? Is that you? Rapier battle. Two can play that game, pal. Where's your brother? You know, I didn't think I'd end up playing a rapier build. I'd sure as heck like it. Did we get any Ica for this? Ico, sorry. Ico. Must have been from somebody else then last time. Right, next stop, the war room, I guess.
Maybe you do it for God.
Al, give me the silver and whatever that is. Kindler's garment. Within our walls, kill the torn colossus inside the war room, we can do that. Check out the 10th mercenaries in the Black Trench, that's the sewers again, I think. And kill the huntsman in the Auburn Glades. I really want to open up the new area. We'll hold off on those. Oh, hold on.
Why kill men for free?
Actually, hold on.
Who can be paid
Let's deal with this Colossus.
in true Syrian?
You look like the event.
This city's gone to shit.
I remember it took us like a bit of a time to deal with this guy. Now it's going to be a piece of cake. He lied. Hiya. Is he stronger than your average bear? He sure is. Dreamer's gloves. Don't think we've come across those before. I don't think so. Leather gloves. Item weight accretion, item durability increased, stamina regen by 9% compared to 6% on what we have. It's going to put us into normal. Maybe not. We're right on the edge. The only thing we're losing is nothing. Epic Gloves. Chance to gain 8% health on damage taken. 14 stamina refill chance on damage dealt. Experience loss on damage taken. Might be good for endgame. We came, we saw it, dealt with it. Not bad.
Leave some resin in the glade.
True serum?
Hello, friend.
Beat a path of all.
We'll leave this for later. That's fine. Can I hand any of this stuff in, please? Next time. Let's get some iron ore, so we can at least upgrade some weapons, if nothing else. First.
I've scoured the realms. You know.
Good day to you.
Okay, friendo. One-handed sword, take that. Do we want to keep another light shield? Oh, this requires strength. Take it. Charge strike. Do we want to sell? Sell. We'll hold on to these just in case. Keep the pants. Keep those. Nice. Got a blueprint. Medium cupboard, eh? Thank you.
Nothing
Stench, seriously.
Be silent as a whisper or loud as a thunderclap.
Now, which way do we have to go? This way?
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for you.
I don't hear it more.
I think it's this way, no?
Welcome to our little.
Please, spare a few coppers for those who fall.
I wish I could give you the money, but the game doesn't allow me to, lady.
know, not all Dash are pacifists.
Okay, one day I'll figure out how to use a map. When that day will come, I have no idea. But how the heck do we get to the new area? Asking for a friend.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
True Sirim.
Oi, notice anything unusual?
Oh, Winnick, do we need to speak to him?
I see it troubles you, what happened down below. Don't give it another thought, friend. Darek was never going to stop. His quarrel with Ellsworth was always personal. He had to be put down.
Personal. Wait, the woman he's calling out.
And we had to learn if we could trust each other. When you find that out, let me know, will you? As for Odessa, I suppose she was telling the truth. Don't know what to make of that. Better for Ellsworth to decide.
I have a feeling he will slit her throat, even though he raised her as she was growing up. If it was left to him.
The city's gone to shit.
Tell me about it. Is this the way forwards? O hero, break of the waves, where no ship has sailed, no noble fool set. Sing the days of the great plague, he brought life and light, and built the city. O father, O child of thy embrace, through these cobblestones and flags, plowed from earth and bone, he brought order to heresy and built this city. You could have written the dude's name down. Oh. I don't think we've come here before.
This order is an act of grace. It is her desire, not ours. As you have separated yourself from God, soon may you find your soul separated from your body.
Oh, thank you so much, Lucian.
Your eyes from yourself.
What a charming group of people.
Perhaps one day we will cleanse this island of even you.
Okay, give it a shot. Wait, is the new area just around the corner here? Oh, game's getting laggy.
Only those who've been touched by God may proceed.
Oh, I've been touched.
I have strict orders, Serum. Unless you've been invited by the Madrigal herself, you must turn back.
I'm going. I think we found a new area. Nameless Pass. Okay, let's see what horrors wait for us here then. Okay, special attention for any vines. Looks like we go down the side of the bridge. Hello. You're fast. And you throw your blades. And you're tougher than the average bear. Which way? This way or the other way? Progress is that way. Big dude with a hammer. Guess we'll check out this way. Please be spruce. Oh, spruce wood. We knew we'd find you here. I'm going to grab as many of these as we can. I think we need about 60 of these for the vendors, maybe even 80. Who knows, even 100. Wait, there you go. Pick pantaloons. Resistance increased by 23, chance to gain 6% health on damage taken, 18% focus loss on no thank you. We'll come back. Oh my, there's a lot of things in this place. Somebody's on the right hand side with a sword unsheathed. Oh, nice! You got a old sword. Jeez. Look at that cold damage. Hey. Nice. This area is going to be lovely, I can tell. And I lost all my focus. And we got our focus back. Fallen Night Gloves. Plate armor? Plate. Right, we got a pathway to the left if you want to jump. Loot on the top. Doorway. It requires an old cottage key. Let's try our rapier, see how that works.
Our land, your death.
I think it works just fine. This doesn't look like a train station. It looks more like a mounting outfit. I see a hole.
Sure you want to head that way?
Oh, is that a progress? Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Hello, friend. So rare to find an NPC out in the world.
Nothing that direction but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. Ugh, disquieting they are.
Wrecked quarry, closed gate. Got it.
I see Ellsworth marching with them. Finally graces the pass with his presence. How you living, Orvin? Could you use some help with the farm, Orvin? Nah, he didn't say nothing. Mainland looks down at her isles. Sacrament at those living outside her gates. No difference.
Can I not go inside your house? Where's the hospitality? I don't think I can jump that. How did you get on? Oh. Wow. Blue copper. How amazing. Alright, so this is progress. Hold on. Is what it is? I know. Yes. I see. I guess I don't see. I was expecting that to go all the way. We'll take whatever we can get. I don't suppose there's anything else hiding here, is there? Any secrets? Nope. Alright, so it's just introduced us to new mechanics using those lift things. So I'm guessing we're going to be coming across more of those. Hi. Sorry. Oh, didn't drop any loot? That's on the game developers. You know, in the first area, a big guy came out of the ground. He was in a semicircle just like this with... Hold on. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Oh god! Jump! Take it easy, it's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. You're safe and well. Your family loves you. But who do we know what's truly in their hearts? Maybe nobody does. Especially not this guy. Calm down. Use your brain. We can get through this area. Just fine. Bruce? Well, that sucks. I'm hearing something. Is it a fish? Okay, we're alive. Oh no, you can't make your body smaller, unfortunately. It's just very light customization. Face, skin, hair. That's pretty much it. Did I miss the first time? I think we did. Where are we? Oh, we're back at the start. Got it. In that case, because that gate is supposed to be progress, let's go check out this little area over here. We can actually get off the... Let's go this way. No. Answer is no. Spruce. Watch me get ambushed from big hammer guy. Spruce. Oh, hello there, pal. Tithe of Wretches. Oops. X and Faith. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you have as an ability? Reap. You know, we're just going to try that. Why not? Ooh, that is good. I mean, it's not the best, but that is damn good for a weapon like this. Mariner's Sea Legs. All resist 23. Chance to gain 6%. Damage taken. No thanks. Oh, you want me to add you on Discord? Sure, we'll take a look at that. I'll do that after the stream if you want to do it. Thanks very much. Maybe it's a bot. I don't know. Fatal, let me know how you find the game. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, good. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Wait, why did you not jump across, dude? Did your... Let me go up this way? Not really. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't see if there's any vines across that we might have missed. Maybe we do have to go forwards. Let's have another look. Okay, I think you have to wait before you do the second jump. Right, message received. Let's continue on. How do we unlock that gate? See a chest right there. So there's 2 gates we can open. Not quite glide across there. Same with the right hand side, I think. Okay. Let's try this. There's loot right on top of this roof. How do we get to that? And on top of this thing. Go to sleep. Eye of the Beholder. Ooh, that's fancy. I do like that. Blocking stamina cost decreased by 19%. 19 damage on parry. Gain 3% focus on blocked. That's not bad. Faith-based. Crimson Guard. Can I move forward from here? get to the other side? I don't think I can. They would show you if you could. There must be another way. By the way, if you're joining us for tonight, all you get is my appreciation. Thank you so much. We're just taking a nice chill stream tonight. Like every other night. I think it might be time to go to Sacrament. Nice. Some random pantaloons.
Time to rejoin the dirt.
Sorry. Nice. Okay, pal. So we can go up or we can go across. I guess we'll go across first. Get the lay of the land. Stop it. Stop. Stop your digging. Okay. I'm not sure somebody shot me with an arrow a second ago. Do I have any tier 2 recipes we can build? Let's find out. Yes, we can. We can build cheese steak. $50 health. Fish salad. 80 health and 50 focus. Let's build some of these. 10. Wait, why am I normal? Why am I wearing this? Must have misclicked. Oh, there we are. And we got the old cottage key. Marvelous. I'll chop this tree down. Nice. Do the smart thing, go to town, sell your stuff, move forwards. No. First things first. Upgrade the vendors.
Do it for God.
There we go.
True serum.
Hopefully we got enough for this dude. We'd do at least one.
Let's get to
Right, first things first. Probably Fillmore. Maybe the general goods guy. Do Fillmore first. Then this guy. More spruce wood, that's fine. Nope, don't have enough of anything. Clay, we can give you clay. Okay.
The world at your fingertips.
Good day to you.
Okay, maybe Vitica should be next so we can get the next tier of cabinets and stuff. Sell this. Sell this. We'll keep the scythe because this who keeps his. Sell the leather. Keep that. Keep those probably for endgame. Keep those. Sell leather. Wait. Sell these. And the other ones we can enchant. We're gonna be needing another chest. We should have done Vitica first. Right, next up, see if we can get rid of anything we can.
Oi, notice anything unusual at home?
How we're looking. Could be better, but not bad. Oh, we did get Plague Eater. Where did we get this from? We were looking for this when we did the Scoundrels. Anyway, we need that for... this? No. Equipment. Let's use that on equipment first.
Why kill men for free?
So
You
much
can be
fun.
paid to do it.
You know, my family says you should exercise more, but they don't realize how much running I actually do in game. Like mentally, I'm fatigued. Hello. Rowan.
Wonderful. Here, Master.
Give it here.
Within this island.
Yeah. No, that plague eater was from the war room when we killed a big dude. I think that's where we got that from. Now that I think about it. Alright, pals.
So much past.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Do we have any challenges
Maybe
we're
it's
not doing
better
yet?
this world.
Challenges. Oh, we need to give 10 iron. I'll do that off screen. At least I can go back and just farm them. These ones we can probably do if we find more iron. And do one more weapon. Okay. Let's go back. Ah, perfect. One more thing, Fatal. Make sure to look for hidden areas. They normally come across as being boarded up by wood or something. So just keep an eye out for those two. Just try hitting them a couple of times. And also realize that once you looted something, after a bit of time, all the chests will come back. You can farm them if you want to. For equipment. Even if you don't get a weapon you want the first time, doesn't mean you won't get it. I learned that from experience. You're glad you enjoyed the first part of it, but now you're into the main games. Let me know how it goes. Hope you have a blast. Oh, that cottage. Look at this. Big chest. Cursed Crone. Tier 2 staff. Next playthrough, I think we're going to go mage. How do we get on top of here, though? We won't forget, just need to figure it out. Maybe from here. Actually, it makes sense we have to go vertical, right? Wait, who's hitting me twice? Oh, he is. What were you throwing at me? That's interesting. Is that? Yeah, I can just about see the vines here. That should take us to the roof, right? Yes, it will. Okay, we can cross that off the list. Hold on. We want to go on this side. Oh. Wait, we could have come here anytime we wanted. Learn something new every day. Alright, next one, Whitaker. Did I repair my equipment? No, I didn't. I think that's going to end up costing me in a bit. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Okay, that's breakable. Is this a little cave thing? Nope. Somebody else is around here. Goodbye. A big chest. What was that? But I saw something behind me, just as soon as we reached the chest. Can't quite make it out. Day 15, surveying this troubled isle. A range of inhospitable rock juts from Sacrament's eastern edge. Curious to see workings of the island's industrial heart are made for the quarry that teems with the Nameless Pass. Teams within the Nameless Pass. What I found there were conditions so vile, I wished I were back at the keel of the Abalorian, heaving my guts into the satchel. The quarry employs deviant labourers who are forced to mine ore of the bloody end at the bloody end of a whip and rod. A disquieting spectacle, but hopefully just a hiccup in my survey. What kind of this? Oh shoot! Let's pretend that never happened. That wasn't my fault. Just as soon as we reached the item, the thingamajig happened. It went from sliding back to normal. Now I just need to remember how to get back there. That's kind of embarrassing, wasn't it? It's up here, wasn't it? Okay. Sometimes the game does that. It's like, what? I'm just gonna, there you go, see? Now, am I meant to fall down there to open that up? Looks like that's what the game is telling me. Let's check the other side first. Excuse me. God. You're fast, huh? How fast? Not that fast. Another feather ring. You know, I'm gonna mark all these places. Okay. Who else wants to beat us up? Right, still got that place on the right hand side for the gate. But then this is... Is this Inquisition? I think it is, isn't it? Sorry. Something big is on the left hand side. Let's go left.
Time to rejoin the dirt.
Two of them. Got a bit risky. You're not be so greedy. Whatever. You live and you learn. Hold resist, gain 1% health on damage dodged. Voice defense, nothing good. Oh no, not a wolf. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna die here, so just a warning. How much health she took off. That's just one hit. Oh, I'm sorry. We actually leveled up and we didn't use those points. Wait a minute, what is this? This is one of the things I love about this game. So much to explore like an open world, but it's all like in a contained area. I think we need to go back. Maybe 2 more mining opportunities before we need to replace or repair. Speaking of, do we want to just keep going into decks? I think stamina is good. Maybe we can raise that a little bit. Focus could be better. Let's try to get Dex to 40. Then we can decide where to put the rest. Actually, we leveled up twice, didn't we? Might as well continue. Right, hold on to the 10 points in case we need to put it somewhere else. Sorry. That's a shortcut. I don't think I can make that jump. I can make this one. I can live with that. Are you dead? Okay, found a way to deal with the wolves. Oh god. Ah, panic. Did you actually hit the wolf? The only reason I'm scared of them is the first time I encountered it, its tentacles from its mouth hit me like 5 billion times and killed me. Like I was nothing. Like I was a piece of joke. Now I'm terrified of them. I have a feeling there's an enemy inside here. Okay. Look at this place. It's massive. Yeah, that will come in handy at some point, I guess, if I remember where it is. Let's check this area first. Oh, this is the big long thing we saw from a distance away. That's on the right, and... is that platforms we can jump on? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, that's one way. I see one person directly ahead of us. Can't see anybody else. Oh. Sorry, did I say I saw one person? Right, I'm going to use my... Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed the show. I don't care if it breaks. We need to upgrade it anyway. I was hoping the chest would be dropping us some of these tools, but... me being so cheap, they decided not to, huh? I can probably jump down to that platform. I'm not sure if I can get back up if I do that. That's gonna break. Is there somebody hiding there? There is. Probably can't backstab them, but just need a little bit of time. Oh god. Okay. Wanna talk about this spell? What is that? Oh wow, he's taunting me. He's gonna chop my head off. Gee. Thank you for coming. Dag of Embers. That's a mage weapon. Seen these before. Yeah. Fire Nova, Fire Wave. How much can you handle? Another one of those rapiers. Is that a shortcut? I think so. What does one... Not from here. We haven't uncovered it just yet. We need a whisper badly just to... The main reason is we came here for the resources. But we can't get any resources because the tools are broken. Can you handle it? You can. Sacrament Sin, what are you? What sort of spear? Scale of Justice. Dex and Faith again. I think a lot of those Dex and Faith weapons. Ice Whirl. Hey. And what is Ice Wall? Use up pretty much all of my focus. It's good, but not that great. Too slow. Okay, there's a platform just coming up. Why did I jump? That's fine. Gives us an opportunity.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Good.
Good day to you.
First of all, Sacrament Sin, 1616. The reason I'm hesitating is you'll want to keep this for any reason for the future. But then again, I might find more of these. Sell it. I wonder if you can put two-handed staff. Probably can't put it on a two-handed weapon by a Nova 5-wave, right? You can go. So can you? Keep that. That. All damage on parry, gain health on kill. Nope. Sell this one. Sell you. We're only interested in cloth armor. Although we do have leather gloves we can wear. Do we keep these for enchanting? I guess so. Done.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Actually, hold on. We have the ore. We can probably upgrade our rapier now.
The world is your fingertips.
Or should we do Whitaker first? Probably Whitaker. Damage is okay.
Untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Why do it for God?
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament? Let's get to...
More spruce wood. That's okay. Actually, hold on. Let's drop some stuff off at home if we can.
Anything unusual at home? Oi, notice anything unusual?
A true Siren? Why do it for God?
Upgrade 3 weapons. That's gonna have to wait. That's a luxury we can't afford yet. Okay, we unlocked a shortcut. So where will this take us exactly? Yeah, the enemies are back. Can I get some spruce wood from here? Okay, go up here, go up here. How quickly does it take us to get to where we need to go? I wonder, is this back? Not yet. And this way. Okay, back down here we left some... There we go. Grab you. I think this or one more will be enough for Whittaker. Oh yeah, more than enough, I think. Good, good, good. That's sorted. Next we need to open up another Whisper. Oh, this is the other side, huh? Right, nothing on the left-hand side. Let's try to grab the loot on the right-hand side. That's the one we want. So just walk off, don't jump. Okay. Now, there's a plank directly next to us, so I'm presuming if we can jump to the boulder, we can jump back on that plank. Just keep falling down, that should work. Now, can I make this jump without... Oh god, give me a heart attack. Hey. Is there anything on this boulder or this path of the cliff? Don't think so. I mean, there could be. No, I don't think there is. This should lead to the block gate, maybe. Okay. Hey, buddy. We've got a two-handed axe reaver that Fatal was talking about. But we can't wield two-handed. Oh, we got a rogue messer from these guys. 9. We can try to get a better roll on these. Some gems. Wait, I saw something glowing on top of here. I see. One second. Is that like a platform? I'll make it. Wait a minute, I see vines. Hold on. Oh. Does that look like it's aligned? That's the one thing I hate about this game is, yeah, that. Okay, let's go back. I can learn to... There we go, pal. Enemies are back. Wait, did we ever come this way? Friend, what do you have? Something good? Nothing good. This should be the gate near Orvin, right? Hey, the last time we were kind of like about here. Okay, made it this time, somehow. Ugh. This is the game teaching us. Oh, hey, Fatal. Wow, you can do two things at the same time. Cool. Thank you, Decade. How are you finding it, Fatal? Got anything decent for your build? There we go. We opened it up. Hey, there's some more we'd missed. Okay, attempt number 5 billion. Can we actually get to this? Please don't let me down. You know what? Maybe it's late in the day. Maybe I could be doing something better with my life. Okay, let's focus. I think a bit more towards where this gap is. Okay, good. Oh god. Seriously? At least we're not dead yet. Let's see if we figure this out. So this gap. Yep. Okay. Now here. You can't climb on those little nodules. Sorry, I never was good at platforming. This game just makes that much more difficult. And I don't think they intended it for it to be that way. It just is. See, just as I get there, it fall off. This is probably the hardest part of the game so far yet. Alright. If you can align yourself, dude, just go down. Okay. Take a breather. Get down. Good. Going. Now turn and jump. Made it. For what? That was a mistake. And this will lead us to Whitaker, right? Yep. Sorry, Owen. Wait, isn't there a little... No. The fast travel was in the other house, the cottage. No. This is a cottage. Let's just keep going forwards. Yeah, at the beginning you're going to be a bit weak till you upgrade your weapons a little bit. But you also need to figure out their moves. I mean, yeah, until you get better weapons. And also you need to put your points into your stats too, so you need to level up a little bit. Then you'll start to see a little bit of a difference. It's a combination of everything. You need a gear which will give you some sort of damage as well if you need it. Okay, we found our fast travel. Good. Somebody's here. Ooh.
You're not the Inquisition. You're something else.
Malik.
They came like a fire, not seeing, only burning, marching toward the mountain gate. Left us to die.
Also, don't forget to use your charged attacks, Fatal, and also your rune attacks. That could help.
But some prisoners fled before the madrigal came. Sought safety in the Serum ruins to the north. The two who led the escape, they were the worst of us all. The Riven twins.
Riven twins. Got it?
If the Torn don't kill you, oh, they surely will.
Thanks, Malik. Can I let you out? A survivor in the quarry warned us of a faction of escaped inmates led to the Serum ruins beyond the prison. We must be on our guard as we search for the madrigal.
Gods abandoned us when the pestilence came, left the healthy chained to the sick. And the Inquisitors burned anyone unlucky enough to still be alive. If you make it to the ruins of your kind, ask your God what we did to deserve this.
Jeez, that's so sad.
Mine's not answering. The ones who put me in here, I only wish I could have my hands around their throat before I turn. That would be a fine ending.
I hope you don't get to fight him later. How do we get to on top of here? This is weird. I can't see any way to... I mean, there's a ledge. Oh, maybe there is a way. That looks like there might be a little of a... one of those movable platforms. I can't speak. I could barely speak beforehand, but I can't speak now. Okay, we've got a couple of enemies above us and beneath us. Ideally, we would like to go above. We don't have a way to do that just yet. Somebody's wearing a pillory. We got a guy downstairs. We got a guy above. Maybe they throw bombs or something. Okay. Hold on one sec. If we stick to the walls, they can't. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to hurt us unless we cross over here. We'll just have to wait till the other guy comes in and take him out. one. Is that the same one who's walking around? What kind of enemy are you? You're wearing robes. Mage, probably here. Mage it is. What's your range like? I'm not going to mark this one. I should be able to find this quite easily. Jeez, she's a bit of a nutter. Mommy didn't love you when you were growing up, did she? Sacrament Guardian Armor. Okay, we got a ladder leading up. That is the way. This place just keeps on going, doesn't it? Do I want to be coming this far out? Is that a rat? No. Look at this guy. Here's something. Somebody's here with us. Mage. Jeez. No, this isn't it. I was thinking this might be the gate that we were with a cart in front of it, but it isn't, is it? But we couldn't get through. Hey, we got an iron pickaxe. It was worth not buying it for 4 silver. So what does this mean? 4. See, that's anvil symbol is on the left hand side. This one has 2. We're gonna find out. I wasn't paying attention, but that took like 3 hits, where before we were doing like 6, 5 or 6. That seems like a trap. You got a guy on the left. second. Doesn't open, does it? Nope. You know what? I also have a cold weapon, my friend. You know what? Ooh, there's an ore deposit and a way up. And a way across. Got it. Yeah, that'll get us up there. There's no point putting it up here. Actually, good question. Quick question. How do we get... Oh, hold on. We need another platform, don't we? We jump onto this boulder and then from here we jump onto there. Wait a minute. There's something just off screen here that we haven't taken into account. Where's those stairs we saw? Yeah. Oh, hi. Why would you have a secret passage that you can break through and not have any loot or anything? Anywho. There we are. I see. There's vines up there. Hello. Prolonged Frenzy, one-handed katana, dex weapon too. Plague Swirl. Okay, good. We'll check it out later. Is that a silver deposit? 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. Sure is, and we got 2 silver this time. Okay, so we got 2 places to mine silver if we need it. Hope I haven't missed anything. Is there any other uses for this? Maybe. I just saw the blue thing. This way. Hey, we got a shovel too. Nice. It was totally worth not buying. Just need an axe. Guess we gotta go up, huh? Oh, that's his roof. Okay, got it. That's clear. And there's still that person over there. How do we get to that person? Probably not from this roof. Did we miss something on this side? Or maybe this way, we haven't come here before. There she is. We got the Ripper again, and we got a Jade Ring again. 3% stamina on damage dealt. Okay, now where? I'm missing something obvious and I don't like it. Follow these tracks to this side. Already moved that to here. Where else can I move things? I'm missing something. Maybe it's this platform. Not really. It's nowhere near close to where we need to be. Yeah, nowhere near close to where we need to be. Need to be on this side somehow. Unless... Can't make that. A bit closer. Aha. Okay, got it. Cloth gloves. What is this? Indestructible 40% stamina refill chance on damage dealt. Equip load decreased by 28%. That's good. %14 stamina refill chance. Equip load is going to be a problem. Anyway, let's figure this platforming out before we finish up. No! After all that trouble finding this place. Oh good, thank God we put that ladder down. Hold on. Can we go even higher? There's a book here. Yes, we can. We can actually technically bypass the whole gate if we wanted to. Not going to do that just yet. Rather keep everything compartmentalized. And also we need to wrap things up before finishing up for tonight because time is of the essence. Now where do I move this to? Got it. Now we need to move this back. Okay, then we can just take this ladder up now. Oh, hi. Actually, there's another platform here. Hey. All this for what? Can we go around here? There's nothing there. Oh, thank God, we found a whisper. Perfect spot to end the stream, I think. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's open this up. Don't be stupid. Okay, that's lovely. Open this, please. That will unlock that door. Before we do that, we come down this side. No, we did not. Another ladder. How far does this place go? So many directions. I think that might be progress, actually. Let's open this. Before we wrap things up for tonight, let's go open this other gate while we have the opportunity. There's a guy waiting right outside for us, apparently. He's eager. Squeal? I don't think so, pal. He's tough. What happened to the enemies in this game? Jeez. Oh god, now we got a spear guy. I've got more than a couple of tricks in my bag, my friend. Where is this leading us to? Actually, where are we? Hello? Ah, this is the gateway to the tracks. Perfect. Nice. Tomorrow when we come back, we gotta explore that water place. We've also got this place. Let's go to Sacrament and start building something, I guess. This is one of those games. You spend hours here. Then you find out they fired you from your work. Your family has left you. You have no friends. Hey, pal. Actually, hold on. Let's go work on our important stuff. We need to get Whitaker up and running. Okay. They will do for now. Right, pal. Let's see what we can sell to you. You can go. Charge strike. Nah. I guess we can sell you. Keep. Sell. Gotta check out the katana in a second. Keep the feather ring. Keep these. Actually, tier 2 items sell for 1 silver. You know what? Take the 3% ring. Like that. Been trying since we started this game to get something like this. 14 stamina refill chance on damage dealt. Hold on to those, I guess. %. Hold on to those for endgame. Keep those. Sell. Let me see what this looks like before we start selling them.
Nothing sings like steel.
I do like that green.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Actually, that's not a bad style. Okay, there's a katana. Something frenzy, wasn't it? Honed frenzy. What does this look like? Slashes. charge attack, but it's very short range. It's fast, but I don't think it's as fast as the daggers. Nowhere close. We can hold it onto it for the future. Upgrade it when we don't need to upgrade anything else, and then see how it does in battle. But so far, I'm not sold on it. Not one bit. How much? We have 42 silver. Wait, what? We started off with like 75 copper. And in one session we gained 42 silver. You know what that means? Enchantment.
Nothing sings like steel. Hello, old friend.
Can I upgrade my rapier? Oh, we're out of ingots. We could have though.
May your true name never be spoken, Saren. Greetings, what?
Right, ma'am. Could you enchant some of these and give us some good stats? 1 silver, huh? Do it. I'm not going to do the katana. You know what? I will do the daggers though.
I felt it.
Just to see. Actually, they weigh less than our daggers. 1.3 less.
Serum?
But we gain 5 focus. But we gain 3 on these. We're sacrificing a little bit of focus gain. I don't think so. You know what? Enchant them. What the heck? Experience loss on damage taken. Please. Actually, that could be fine for endgame. Attacks deal 8% extra heat damage, gain 2% focus on damage dealt, gain 9% health on kill, 14% stamina refill chance on whoa, hold on. Hold on a second. 2% focus on damage dealt. Health on kill. It's not health on hit, but it's something. But we also got stamina on damage dealt. That's almost 3 for 3 that we were looking for on our weapons. Only one of them is a bit of kilter, but that's pretty huge. Release gem slots. We're going to hold on to those. Okay, so that's that. What about the trousers and gloves? Electric damage on parry, healing effects increased by 28%, plague resist, stamina regen by 13%. Better than what we've got right now.
Eyes up.
They're heavier though. That's a shame. We can wear them. Okay, that'll help. That's not bad. %40 chance on damage belt or stamina. Increases focus by 50 for 20 seconds after parry, don't care. Stamina after parry, don't care. Reflex, no. Right. Stamina regen by 13% compared to 6% on our normal trousers. Health increased by 10%. You know what? These are better than what we've got. That's crap. %10 to 13%.
Serum?
That could have worked out for us. Unfortunately, it didn't. That's not bad. We got 2 items that were really good for us. I can live with that.
Life and...
Keep or sell? Sell. Sell. We gotta find another druid's pair. If that works for us. Try. Guess we'll hold on to everything and add them to our collection. Because later on in the game, I think that's the best option with the rest. So Whittaker's being upgraded, Fillmore's being upgraded, we need more iron ore and spruce.
Maybe it's better this way.
Can I hand anything over to you? If we go look for this huntsman. I know we said we'd finish up. Oh, we're gonna lose the... fast travel point. Hold on. Let's just walk it. Let's just quickly do this before we finish for tonight.
Are you feeling ill, stranger?
Better here than back here.
This way. Alright, let's see what happens. How tough can this guy be? I'll just grab you. I haven't been here since we came back from the sewers. Okay. Anybody home? We're here on business, nothing else. Honestly, the best way to deal with them is with a bow. Jeez. One hit gives you half blade damage. Oh god. Okay, I can live with that. Dude, we didn't clear our resources. You know what, this is just an easily solvable problem. Are you alive? Said I wasn't going to use a fast travel because we're going to leave the nameless pass, but doesn't matter. I'll just go back before stream and get that sorted out.
In true Sirim?
Oi, notice anything unusual at home?
It's creep. It's like he's come inside our home, planted something. Like, do you notice anything? I think we're full. That'll do.
Oi, notice anything unusual? The city's gone to shit.
Alright, huntsman. Where are you hiding? Another one of those guys. Oh, he can climb stairs. Actually, he just came up the ramp, didn't he? Will he climb up? No. Oh god. Okay, so you can turn up here too, pal. Where's the huntsman, huh? Where is he? Come up. Yes. It could be inside this place. Not here, but just a little bit further up. We're good? We're good. Yeah, I'm not going head to head with you, pal. Focus increased by 12% of full health. Health resist. Item weight decrease. Nope. Another risen blade. So the guy isn't here. Jeez, how many of you guys are gonna come? We're good? We're good. I guess the dude is probably up above us, right? Oh god, not you. That pushback from the bow attack. Remember. Oh, hi. Not heavy. Why am I heavy? I don't get it. We were fast with the same equipment. Until we weren't. No, we literally just fought that guy. What the heck? I mean, we'll put this back on. Not sure what changed. Alright, fine, whatever. Where are you, dude? He has to be here somewhere. Are you? Come on. Yeah, that's him, I think. There's a skull next to it. Touché. What the heck? Is that an area effect spell? That didn't go up to plan. That did. Are you dead? Iron fur claws. Okay, now we just gotta survive back to base camp. We can take that ladder up, but... Oh god, not this thing. What are you doing to me? You know what? I was trying to use my focus and I just realized I had no focus. I just want to get revenge. As you can tell, I'm not really good in new situations. I tend to panic. And then cry. Are you here? Oh, he's down here. Okay. Right. Deep breaths. We got this. There you go. Oh. Never gives me those antlers or whatever the shops are selling. Not another one. I'm not taking any chances. And we've got a Stag of Embers Epic. Equip load, that's not too bad. Chance to gain copper. Damage dealt increased, that's pretty good. 17%. Increase focus by 80 for 20 seconds after parry, that's crap. 14% stamina refill chance on damage dealt. That's outstanding. Just out of curiosity, what do these hats look like? Okay. Good. Let's jump. There you go. What is this? Divine Scimitar again. Never looked at this. Ooh, those are nice movesets. And a vertical slash. Actually, that's not bad at all. Right, we're gonna wrap things up as soon as we get to a whisper. Promise. Still alive? How did you stay alive for so long? Another katana, nice. Another scythe. And we have no more space left. Okay, that's the game's way of telling us to wrap things up. Let's get to this whisper, kill everything along the way. Bob's your uncle. Not tonight, Josephine. I've had enough of dying. Oh yeah. Is that big guy here? No, this guy's here. Please. Didn't even have the decency to drop anything. Forgot about you, pal. Be another wolf here somewhere. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Goodbye. Thank you. Are you going to commit suicide for the 5th time, pal? Yep. Never gets old. Oh, and click that. Don't have the resources. Let's go back home.
I've scoured the realm, so you don't have. I'll see you.
Do you have anything we might want? Maybe worthwhile buying some gems. Don't really need that. Boar hoof.
Sacrament and
I haven't seen this cross anywhere.
Hello, old friend.
Hello, pal. Sell you, keep you.
Awful stench in the sewers.
12, 13. You can go. I'm thinking break this down for the rune. I'm not using two-handed weapons, but if you decide to make another character, knockdown spell sounds kind of cool. Keep you. Oh yeah, plate armor. What does this look like? Just out of curiosity.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
I mean, it's plate armor.
Ah.
Mesh gloves. Well. Keep. Right. We didn't check this Nith armor either. Actually, you know what? That's rather nice. That looks like an adventuring gear.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Good date.
Too bad we decided not to use anything but cloth.
On alert.
We can probably get away with selling all this. There you go.
Nothing sings like steel.
Serum? I felt it.
Let's get this divine scimitar. Take the rune. +4.
Eyes up.
I want to try something. Can we make this pig sticker again? Do we have the materials? Copper ingots.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
What I want to do, just to test it, is take the piercing flurry from the pig sticker
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
and put it onto the rogue messes. See if that can be done. I don't think so because this is a one-handed weapon, whereas this is dual-wielding double daggers. And I think you can only stick runes on weapons of the same type. But then again, there's no other dual-wielding weapons in this class, right? I mean, we won't know till we know. Unfortunately, we might have to do this tomorrow because this timer for this refinement of the ores is 1 minute per ore, apparently. Yeah, nobody's got time for that. So this is what we'll do when we come back tomorrow.
Everything is right.
The shops should be upgraded by the time we come back. Fillmore and Whitaker should have their tier 3 shops. We'll get the new cabinets or whatever, hopefully selling tier 3 goods.
This island will be healed, but let's get...
Yeah, still a bit of a while to go. Then we need to work on grabbing more spruce wood and iron ore to continue with others. Probably get Greenwich next. Then Eleanor. And then everything else in that order. Maybe Gordon. Greenwich, Eleanor, Gordon. Then the Rookery. And whatnot. That's the plan. Sounds good? Sounds good. So, with that in mind, let's get back to the inn and have a rest.
Maybe they know.
See that?
It's been a tiring workout. We've covered a lot of ground actually tonight, which isn't too bad actually. I think we might be slowing progress down tomorrow when we come back, because we're going to have to do a lot of mining and oring and chopping. What I'll do is off camera, I'll try to farm as much as I can so we can shorten that time period. And I'll let you know if I find anything good or not, depending. And then we'll be back tomorrow evening, say between 11:30 to 12:30 p.m. UK time. So if you enjoyed the show, please welcome back tomorrow. Appreciate it. Fatal, hope you're enjoying the game, and thank you for following me. Appreciate it. And also, we had another follower. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Jace, thank you so much for following me. Appreciate it. Don't have too many followers, but I appreciate each and every one of you who does. Thank you. Thank you so much. And please join us for tomorrow. So that's the plan. Another No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow. Then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, we're going to go back to Dragon's Dogma and see if we can finish that. We're currently in the Unmoored World. We're taking care of all the beacons. We just need to find some loot. And I think we're good to go. Then No Rest for the Wicked will become our primary game going forward. That's the plan. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate you. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you might be. Have a good start to your week. And until tomorrow, I'll see you then. Thank you so much. Alright, thanks very much, guys. Good night, good night, good night. And thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you.